Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry wide open, sinks the three-pointer.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Barnes screen on Fox. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Curry looking around. That one's not going to go. Good D by Barnes. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Here's Green. Plays it up and banks it in.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Fox against Butler. Fox, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That one falls. Curry's got 5.
Well, Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the three ball is good.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Green with a screen for Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, great recognition by Vassell. Read the defense and took the opportunity.
Outside Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Barnes, and another basket for Golden State.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Butler against Fox. Driving the lane, here's Wembanyama. And they take the lead. Wembanyama has got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Curry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Barnes finds Vassell. Outside for Wembanyama. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Outside Butler. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And yes, it's good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside Fox. Pass to Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for San Antonio, taking 2 shots. The play will be
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Curry. That will count. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's San Antonio. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Curry, and stolen by Barnes. Here's Vassell. Oh!
Goodness. And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Curry gets it to go inside.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fox against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Outside Curry. There's Green with the 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Fox with it. Kuminga picks him up. It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there. Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Green with a screen on Fox. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Curry on the drive. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Curry outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox against Kuminga. Fox, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Butler in the corner. Curry passes to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He got into double digits. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Paul. Sohan is out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bassey in at the 5. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Sohan. Here's Paul, guarded by Curry. Paul goes in. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. That's good from 17 feet away. Vassell's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Pass to Bassey. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Curry with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here is Paul. Still scoreless. Up top, Vassell. Headed by Green. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Kuminga. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Here's Bassey. Paul with the 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Paul passes to Bassey. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Paul. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody's checked in for Looney, and it's Buddy Hield in for Stephen Curry. Vassell, the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle, defended by Kuminga. Now, here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Three-pointer, Hield. Green with a screen for Butler. No good on the three. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul passes to Sohan. Spurs passing it around. And the dunk by Sohan.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Butler attacking. It's intercepted. Here's Branham, defended by Butler. Branham, the pass to Sohan. Here's Johnson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 18.
We're going old school on him, Johnson, with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Hield.
Substitution for the Warriors. Kevon Looney.
Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Green. Green with a screen on Paul. A shot by Curry, no good. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. To the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Curry, good.
Stephen Curry.
5 seconds left in the third. 2 on the clock. Bassey. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's San Antonio. Control. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement. That's a good one.
Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Fox against Butler. Fox, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Curry kicks it to Looney. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Looney. 5 to shoot. Fox with the steal. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Drills it from outside. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Shot clock at 5. No coverage that time.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Count the basket. Curry's got 34 points.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Bucket is good.
Assisted.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Butler against Fox. Driving to the basket. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. The free throw off from Fox.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Here's Fox. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Castle uses both hands to slam it down.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Green with a screen for Curry. Inside, and Green slams it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fox against Butler. Pass to Castle. Fox against Butler. Clock at 6. Curry with the steal. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kuminga, no good. Barnes looking around. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler against Fox. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on.
NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the four-man position.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
And it's powered home by Towns.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Looney. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Now here's Bridges. Shoots over Kuminga. Kicks it out to Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler on the wing. From the arc. The offensive rebound.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
Pass to Hart. Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got his second basket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Brunson outside. Looney grabs a miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Fades away. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 5 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brunson, and it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Bridges.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Such a wide open look. He's got 5.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Towns a screen on Butler. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Curry against Anunoby. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work there as it goes.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Curry against Anunoby. 4-3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Shoots a fadeaway. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Look at Butler finish the break.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Here's Curry after the basket by New York on the other end. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. The Knicks with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Looney grabs a miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Now Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his fourth rebound in this one. Right side Green. And stolen by Bridges. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brunson slices through the D.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Anunoby against Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. And Anunoby pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Brunson misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And he lobs it up. Oh, Kuminga! Hop for days. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt. I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Checking in for the Knicks. Number 23.
For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Robinson a screen on Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry against Anunoby. Butler passes to Green. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing. He has 6, and the bucket is good.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And that one falls for Curry. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Now here's McBride. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's McBride. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And time now for the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. Right side McBride. 3-pointer, Bridges. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 11.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Curry buries the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Golden State. And that's an intentional foul. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Butler, and stolen by Brunson. 3-on-3. Towns outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And New York has possession. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not. Call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry, pass to Looney. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson taking his time here. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Shot's good by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Towns a screen on Butler. Down low. It's stolen by Looney. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
The important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Curry passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Here's Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns against Curry. 52 seconds left in the third. Green uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Timeout, timeout.
Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here he goes. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Brunson against Butler. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Butler. And that's not going to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry passes to Butler. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now Brunson. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Curry. The shot comes out. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Anunoby for 3. Drains the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Green in the post. Towns on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. To take the lead. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got 11 points here in the second half. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry, no good. New York trailing. Brunson with it. Towns outside. It's Hart on the wing. It's Bridges on the wing. Count it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Butler, a screen on Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Towns. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Kuminga. Brunson. Looney with some nice D. Kuminga against Hart. Green with a screen on Towns. And here's Curry. Good!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win!
The way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell. Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. Brunson scanning the floor. Down low. Towns, no luck.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from three-point range. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Here's Suggs, following the score by New York. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go, fast break, Towns has got it. He can't hit that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The Knicks pull it in. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one falls for Brunson. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges outside. Goes up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knicks on offense. It's a three-point game. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Towns against Banchero. And it's Towns missing. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's Anunoby. Black grabs the board. And there's the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Towns kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns down low. Banchero's there. Towns with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. A 3-ball. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Hart trying to get open. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Suggs passes to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. And it's Wagner missing. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Suggs has got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Anthony. With 2 seconds left. And slam dunk by Anthony.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Off the inbound, Robinson with the block. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Brunson. This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And so it's New York with it after the Magic pick up 2. Wagner against Hart. Brunson outside. 4 on the clock. Over Suggs. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Black. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Banchero's checked in for the match.
Paolo Banchero.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Towns following the bucket by Orlando. Brunson, no good. Wagner passes to Banchero. Up top, Wagner. Brunson covering. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Brunson the pass to Towns. 1:51 left in the first half. Drives to the hoop. And Hart has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Suggs. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. 1:15 left now here in the second. Here's Towns. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Bridges. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
The Knicks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Black powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. 6 seconds left in the first half. Wagner from long range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. So that's what Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Magic leading by 3. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Suggs. Really left alone that time. Suggs has got 18 points.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Banchero against Towns. Makes it off the glass. He's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the paint. Bridges with the steal. There we go, one-on-one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Orlando also making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and it's Franz Wagner in for Howard. Bridges, no one around him. Wide open shot is on the money. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best play. That's what makes teams tough to stop. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was him.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
It's Anthony with the drive. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson, left side. For the tie, buries the jump shot. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's Wagner missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Robinson, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. 4 seconds left, and it's Robinson with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Magic, Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wagner, and it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Caldwell Pope on the wing. To the inside. And it's Banchero missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Brunson with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
6 to shoot. Suggs. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson downhill. Misses from short range.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Magic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Well, Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. And a change for the Magic. Isaacs checked in. Bridges left side. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
51-49.
Banchero outside. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
In for the Magic, number 22.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. They get a hand on it. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Orlet. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Suggs. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in its center. 2 points. That one goes. Banchero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. We'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And the long strides of KCP. Dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The free throw drops for Towns. Second free throw, no good. Magic leading by 6. Banchero passes to Suggs. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Brunson right side. Out to Bridges.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
From 15 feet away, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns high post. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Wagner. Here's Hart. It's good. This game is all even.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Black. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Puts up a 3. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 23 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
1:56 left in the fourth. Towns kicks to Hart. Brunson up top. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Wagner passes to Suggs. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The layup off target. Bridges against Wagner. And here's Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
From about 16, Brunson with another miss. And it's the Magic's ball. A 2-point game. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Brunson finds Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Bridges for three. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. Got it! Isaac outside. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous
NBA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Orlando. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Dunn. Here's Black, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And Caro no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Now here's Jones. Harden drives in. It's hauled in by Black. And we're about a minute into the first. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Powell. The 3 from Suggs. And he buries his first look.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Harden finds Leonard. Harden with a screen on Wagner. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Leonard for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Carroll left side. Wagner outside. Back to Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. Over Powell. Suggs no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Eubanks. And it's good for 2.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Leonard passes to Harden. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Black. Wagner with a screen. Shot's good by Black.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Harden. Over to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Jacks up at 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 5.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Jalen Suggs, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, to the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thanks.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Harden, the pass to Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now here's Harden. Screen by Leonard. Great D that time from Suggs. Up top, Bankero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Bankero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. And that one is hammered home.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to the right wing. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And it's good. 2 points.
But Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Suggs finds Wagner. The 3. And Orlando again with the bucket. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Bankero. Bankero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Suggs. Gets a 3-ball to go. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Suggs. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Caldwell Pope a screen on Harden. And Anthony, here we go. Wagner outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Black. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. And about 3. Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Anthony, the pass to Black. Wagner outside from behind the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Anthony, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good on the bucket.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Harden with it. Caldwell Pope covering. They get it back. Out to Powell. Outside Jones. Back to Powell. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Black. Wagner outside. Right wing. The 3 from Banchero. He can't get that one to fall. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell, a screen on Anthony. And rejected. Banchero outside. Here's Black. Can't get it to drop. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well finished.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Chris Dunn, Amir Coffey out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Wagner, the pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Zubac. Sweet little floater. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Dunn outside. Outside Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Suggs. And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Magic trail by 5. Here's Wagner on the take, and he converts the layup. Wagner's got 7.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Misses from close range. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Anthony. Oh, sweet move. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Wagner. Howard in the high post. Wagner outside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Powell passes to Zubac. The jump hook. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Anthony against Bogdanovich. Dunn outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. Dunn with it. Working on Anthony. Dunn's shot is good.
Don't you just love Chris Dunn delivering in these tight spots, using that fast release to get his shot off quickly?
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Orlando making... some changes. And Caro's checked in for Isaac. Black comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Bogdanovich. The Magic have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tipped away. Suggs with it. Harden picks him up. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Boy, how about the two-way potential of Jalen Suggs on full display with that play?
Here's Coffey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Harden against Suggs. Back to Coffey. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
They grab their own miss. Count it. Good. Zubats has got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Coffee. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Coffee's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Harris comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Leonard comes in for Coffee. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Harden. Anthony finds Harris. Here's Leonard. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. This was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And Caro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Jones from outside. Another shot. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Wagner with a screen. And Caro passes to Wagner. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Caro with a screen on Jones. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Powell outside. Caldwell Pope against Harden. On the wing, Jones. foul outside. Pass to Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a three-point Clipper lead.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Wagner. Bankero outside. At the arc, Bankero finds his mark.
And Bankero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Harden with it. Wagner picks him up. Harden drives in. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The lead is 2, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Powell covers. Count that bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Harden. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Harden with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Nice shot by Harden.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The kick out to Bankero. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden against Suggs. It's hauled in by Black.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
That one falls. And the Magic lead by 2.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Orlando has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Wagner outside. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make that 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Castle. Harrison Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox, I mean, how do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best. The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Plays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Fox, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good. Leonard.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Now here's Vassell. Shoots over Powell. Eubanks grabs the miss. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 6.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
Vassell against Harden. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Barnes. Inside, Wembanyama.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here's Barnes for 3. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Eubanks finds Harden. Now Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Powell. Here's Vassell. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Here's Jones, covered by Vassell. And then Jones with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Out to the wing. Powell kicks to Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Stolen away. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Eubanks. Rebounded by Castle. Here's Fox. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Castle is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Clippers trail. Harden kicks to Leonard. To the left side wing. Eubanks finds Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Fox against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Harden. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fox. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Into the lane. Fox against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 15 points for Victor Wembanyama. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Here's Castle. It's Vassell with the drive. It's good. Barnes has got his first basket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden left side. Leonard. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Fox, and the layup falls. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Back to Harden. 1:25 left here in the second. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Eubanks got himself on the board with three there.
Yeah, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Here's Castle. Got a hand on it. Outside Leonard. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
The three from Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks to Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Second team foul. At the line for LA.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Spurs trail by 3. They've got Powell. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Derek Jones is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Coffey in at the fourth. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Johnson can't hit. Clippers leading by 3. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Spurs. Johnson goes. Oh!
No way.
Big body is what they call him. But man, does Johnson have a quick first step.
Right side, Bogdanovich. As he pulls it in.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. arm-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Vassell, the pass to Bassi. They set the screen. And the wide-open shot from Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Bassi from outside the arc. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Coffey, defended by Sohan. Coffey passes to Bogdanovich, just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Bassi. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bassi's got his first bucket in this one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Jones dishes to Bogdanovich, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
The Spurs making a switch here. Gassel's checked in.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Paul passes to Sohan. Here he goes. Paul looking around. To the middle. It's tipped. To the inside. Bassi, the pass to Paul. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Bassi, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jones sets the pick for Bogdanovich. Down low, and it's blocked. Paul outside. And here's Johnson outside. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Derek Jones. And it's done in for Powell. San Antonio making a switch here. Leonard with the screen on Paul. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Leonard at the elbow. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Johnson. 7 points in the game. And they'll get another chance. Paul kicks to Barnes. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's now 7 points for Harrison Barnes.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Paul against Dunn. Barnes screen on Dunn. Paul for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
And here's Bogdanovich. Here's Coffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Coffey's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Timeout. Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox. Then it's Castle. And it's Vassell in a two-guard. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Leonard against Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden outside. And that one is off. Good D by Barnes. Fox goes in. Barnes outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
And Harden watches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fox deciding where to go with it. Jones against Wembanyama. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Outside Leonard for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Harden kicks to Leonard. To the left wing. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Powell with the steal. Harden dishes to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Vassell, and it's San Antonio with another.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Jones. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Leonard finds Jones. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. And the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Rob. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside for Wembenyama. Pass to Barnes. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for 2.
Closer to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard, and stolen by Barnes. A pass to Fox.
coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3 slot.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Curry can't get it to go. Pass to Castle. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
And stolen by Barnes. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Curry outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 9.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And the basket by Vassell.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Curry looking around. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green with a screen for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
To the paint. The kick out to Fox. Barnes screen on Kuminga. Here's Fox. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Green with a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A 3 from Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts it up off the inbound.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And foul on, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. And he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season. And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Here's Wembanyama. 12 points for him. To the middle. Pass to Castle. Fox with it. Butler covering. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
It's Curry outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Wembanyama way outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Over to the wing. Here's Wembanyama for three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Barnes, and the layup's good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Curry outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fox against Curry. It's Fox with the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Butler from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 5 points so far.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Curry with a wide open look. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Kuminga kicks to Curry. And stolen by Vassell. Butler against Fox. Barnes outside. Wembanyama with it. Now Green defending, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Vassell finds Fox. Going inside, and that one is good. He's got 12.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Draymond Green. Here's the teardrop, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Chris Paul is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Bassey in at the center position. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. And it's Sohan missing. The Warriors trailing. Hield outside. Green with a screen on Paul. Hield the pass to Green. Back to Hield. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Looney. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Butler dishes to Green. It's blocked, and they recover it. Hield kicks to Kuminga for the lead, and Hield with the lay-in.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Pass to Bassie, and here is Johnson. Driving in, got a piece of it. Hield against Paul. There's the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. There's a good screen. Vassell, the pass to Paul. Down low, Bassie. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bassie's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Butler finds Green. Back to Butler. The 17-footer. San Antonio with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul outside. Pass to Bassie. Paul outside. It's stolen by Hield. Outside, Green. Kuminga sends a screen for Green. Floats it up for Kuminga. They kick it out to Green. Count that one. Green's got 6. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
And the situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Looney with the bucket.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Pass to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Warriors making a switch here.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Kuminga. Wembanyama finds Fox. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah. When there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And
this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Fox. On the wing, Barnes. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Shoots over Curry, and another basket for San Antonio.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Over Castle. Butler dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Vassell. Here's Curry. No good that time. Good D by Barnes. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Barnes the screen. Fox passes to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wembanyama outside. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space, and it's good off the back rim and in. Looney's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets a floater go. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 22 points for Victor Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Right side Green. Sinks that one from the post.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Fox with it. Butler covering. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting getting things squared away with his team.
How big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Outside Curry. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Lock at 6. Butler. Looney kicks to Green. Pass to Kuminga. Curry on the wing. They shoot again. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Barnes screen on Butler. To the inside. The kick out to Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Kuminga. Yes!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the stripe.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Here's Curry. It's in!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Misses the 3.
There was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. 5 on the clock. First quarter of play, a minute in. Offline from the high post. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Drive by Curry, and the layup falls.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Towns against Looney. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Looney. Outside for Butler. Second chance shot. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Green, a screen. Curry. And it's Green missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Here's Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down.
2 minutes.
New York leading by 4. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. And again, no good by Golden State.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Right side, Brunson. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 7 points.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Brunson. Hart passes to Anunoby. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Brunson passes to Towns. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. Pass to Green. Curry looking it over. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New York leading by 10. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Bridges with room to shoot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Bridges has got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch team. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Well, Grant, with all the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Knicks leading by 14. Brunson taking his time here. Inside goes Brunson. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. Carl Anthony Towns. At the line.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Hart finds Towns with the drive, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game when the cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let him play.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Butler gets all the way to the cup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Brunson up top. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
The shot by Looney, no good. New York leading by 14. Towns, a screen on Butler. From the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Butler against Brunson. The Warriors pull it in. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Outside Butler. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
I think defensively you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
Brunson with it, and Looney picks him up defensively, and Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 16 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defense.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Buddy Hield is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Bridges against Green. Shoots from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8 points now.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
P.J. Tucker.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. McBride passes to Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And it's Green missing. New York leading by 12. Up top, McBride, guarded by Hield, uncovered. And it's New York with another.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. And Tucker pulls it down.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Robinson finds Hart. Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Hart. Here's Robinson. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hield for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Butler. Butler against Bridges. It's Robinson, high post. 5 to shoot. Out to Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Hield. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Butler on the wing. McBride covers. Oh, look at Butler going to work.
What a crafty drive by Jimmy Butler, mixing speeds, getting where he wants to be on the floor.
McBride passes to Hart. Outside Robinson. Bridges against Green. And Bridges, here we go. And that one's good. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Robinson, a screen on Green. Bridges passes to Robinson. Outside Hart. Shoots over Kuminga. Hart can't hit.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Looney, a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Pass to Looney. The Knicks with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Tucker. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And some changes here for New York. Towns comes in for Robinson, and it's OG Anunoby in for McBride. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Anunoby on the wing. Curry against Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Puts it up from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
And here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now here's Bridges. Towns for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
And he makes it. Curry's got 26.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Tries again, and a nice layup by Brunson. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 30 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doris, how about... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Curry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 18. Outside Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kuminga. The Knicks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the wing, right side. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Bridges on the attack. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
To the right side. Back to Bridges. Towns outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 18. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Pass to Looney. Butler on the wing. Brunson defending. Another 3 for Golden State. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop. And Towns slams it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The 3 from Curry. Hart pulls it in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Brunson against Curry.
These teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
To the paint. Bankero, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Bridges passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Clock at 4. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Towns, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Right wing. Pass to Suggs. 13 feet away. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Inside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Knocked away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. Missed inside. Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wagner against Bridges. Wagner passes to Black. Towns wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Timeout.
Towns has got 8 points.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Wagner's checked in for Bankero. Orlando trailing here. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Brunson. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Black kicks to Wagner. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Left side, Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Knicks making a switch here. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony, the pass to Howard. Back to Anthony. Here's Black. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Anunoby. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Miles McBride. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Achua in at the center position. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it's Banchero missing. Knicks trail by 3 from Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Towns for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, a big man with great touch from...
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! Boy, how about the athleticism of Jalen Suggs? I mean, I love seeing him rise up with power like he did there.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Karl.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Wagner from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wagner's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Towns throws it down.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Banchero inside. He's against Bridges. Caldwell Pope with it. Bridges covering. Here's Banchero. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Over to the left wing. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Risky pass there. Timeout. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Orlando making a change here. Black's checked in, and New York with a change here too. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And he makes that one.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Outside Robinson. Caldwell Pope against Bridges. The 19-foot shot, and again, it's New York.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Orlando making some changes. Houston's checked in, and Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Franz Wagner. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Houston off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson scanning the floor.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. And both free throws good for Brunson. Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Here's Brunson. Black grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot. Run. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Wagner in at the center. That's who's out there for Orlando. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Here's Achua. Trying to find Brunson, gets it to him, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Magic leading by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Achua. Brunson against Suggs. Bridges outside. Towns high post. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Hard against Wagner. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Knicks trail by 10. Bridges finds Towns. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Caldwell Pope with it. Bridges covering. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Banchero against Towns. And Banchero, here we go. Here's Black, and the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Brunson off the dribble. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Black. Back to Banchero. Here's Black. Back to Banchero. Good, nice job down low. Banchero's got 6 points.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns against Wagner. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Towns.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Suggs against Hart. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, left side. Banchero against Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Suggs with the steal. All alone. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Hey, the moment Suggs picks their pocket, he's gone. Then he spots his opening in transition and converts. Well done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Knicks trail by 11. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Black. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shot's good by Anthony.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Over Anthony. And it's Brunson missing. Orlando leading by 13. Anthony kicks to Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Towns. Again, the Magic score.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Cole Anthony.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Orlando's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Hart. Wagner passes to Isaac. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson outside. Nice! Brunson working inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Isaac, and it's Suggs in for Anthony. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Out to the right wing. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Magic lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Magic leading by 13. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Off target with his three. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Over Suggs. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Wagner has screen on Brunson. Hard against Wagner. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Towns against Banchero. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Banchero missing. Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Outside, Towns. Shoots over Wagner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here are the Magic now. 13-point lead. And here is Suggs.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 4 slot. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Suggs against Harden. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
And here are the Clippers now. Orlando making their last shot. 3-pointer, Harden. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Banchero outside. Misses the 3. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. This one for 3. Leonard gets the bucket.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wagner against Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one drops.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And the basket by Leonard.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Suggs. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Wagner. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Magic have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Leonard outside. Here's Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Finished off the break.
Don't sleep on KCP and his quickness. He's skilled at getting out and finishing the break.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Caldwell-Pope against Harden. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. There's the triple. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Powell against Wagner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
The kick out to Banchero. Doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Eubanks. Powell passes to Eubanks. And here's Harden. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Harden's shot is good. He's got 9.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe
can he get it off in time? It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Unreal.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Leonard outside. No good with the triple. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Outside for Harden. From deep. Offensive rebound. Powell passes to Eubanks. Now here's Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. It's Powell on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Banchero with it. Picked up by Powell. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. To stop the drought. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac. Going in. in with intention and dunking it.
Harden against Suggs. Harden misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Carroll passes to Isaac. Three-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Powell finds Harden. 1:57 left to play in the first half.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Changes for Los Angeles. Dunn, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wagner's checked in for Isaac. Howard comes in for Paolo Banchero. Black's checked in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Offensive board. Here's Wagner. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And he... disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Coffey's checked in.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Zubats, he's checked in for Eubanks. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Wagner for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Leonard with a screen on Anthony. Fires the 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Bogdanovic. Leonard's got 18.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. 46 seconds left in the second. Black passes to Wagner. From outside the arc. Black, no good. The Clippers trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. And it's tied up with that one. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. Norm Powell comes in for Dunn. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovic. And a change for the Magic. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Harris. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caldwell Pope. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Zubats with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Zubats. It's Powell on the wing. Powell sets a screen. Over Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's all tied in Los Angeles. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
The Magic, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Howard in at the 4 spot. And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Powell outside. Pass to Coffey for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on. Oh, how can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow!
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Coffey, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Caldwell-Pope's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Caldwell-Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Pass to Eubanks. Suggs against Harden. It's good. Harden's got 13 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Harden with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Coffey. Harden with a screen on Banchero. Here's Coffey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Coffey can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, when it's all clicking, Banchero is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
Harden misses. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Orlando's shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffey. And it's Dunn in for Jones.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jones, checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for James Harden. And a change for the Magic. Isaac's checked in. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Buries it from three.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Wagner's got 8 points. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Leonard outside. Fires for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Leonard can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Isaac. Back to Banchero. The three is up. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Banchero. Here's Banchero slicing in. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with the beauty.
Back to Banchero. Puts up a three. The Clippers grab the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Bogdanovich, no good. Magic leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs, no good. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's hauled in by Isaac. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Seven seconds left in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity.
And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wagner. Suggs, the pass to Black. And here's Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black. Now here's Wagner. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Pass to Wagner. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Black passes to Wagner. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Eubanks. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Suggs finds Wagner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in.
First team.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Jones. Lets it fly. Harden misses. Magic leading by 3. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Banchero. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Harden against Suggs. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
2 minutes.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well and screen the rolls.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden against Suggs. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to Suggs. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Leonard up top. Outside for Harden. Jones with a screen on Suggs. Harden from outside. The Clippers rebound. Jones' shot is good.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Banchero left side. Oh, Banchero throws it down. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Wagner with a screen on Jones. And Carroll passes to Wagner. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Banchero no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And here's Suggs.
Loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the three. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Over Barnes. And it's Leonard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Harden with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Eubanks, no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Owen. David.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships? Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Again, the Spurs good for two.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Leonard. Barnes grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
It's Harden with the drive, and there it is for him. Harden's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama, a screen on Powell. It's stolen. Fox against Leonard. Powell, the pass to Eubanks. Powell against Fox. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Castle. The rebound by the Spurs. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Barnes. Fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Harden. And it's denied by Fox.
On defense, Fox is so crafty, uses all of his natural talents to disrupt your shot.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Eubanks with it, out guarded by Fox. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jones, the pass to Powell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, no good by the Clippers. And the dunk by Barnes.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Wembanyama's out there with Barnes. Then it's Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Leonard against Fox. Vassell outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. Harden surveying the D to the middle and stolen by Barnes. Here's Castle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
The defense comes in. Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Fox with it. Jones covering. Pass to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. From about 19 feet, and the Spurs scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Castle.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Harden outside. Here's Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Fox with it. Jones covering. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. Vassell outside. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Vassell's got 10 points.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Powell. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Eubanks finds Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Spurs working the ball around now. Fox against Leonard. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And it's San Antonio with another.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Eubanks the pass to Jones. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Spurs. Down low. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here's Fox. Drops in the layup for 2. 18 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan handball shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Bogdanovic. He's out there with Chris Dunn. Powell is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Coffey in at the 4 shot. Pass to Bassie. Now Johnson. Here's Bassie. Sohan with the ball. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Baseline J on the way, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Hall buries it down low, and the Spurs lead by 20.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's Bogdanovic. Bassie pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Branham, the pass to Paul. Here's Branham. Dunn covering. Lock at 6. Pass to Bassie. And he jams it with authority.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Sohan with the screen. Back to Paul. Shoots the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Bogdanovic looking around. That one goes in.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Bassey. Paul, no one around him. Pass to Branham. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 19. It's stolen by Johnson. Paul passes to Branham. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket. A drive by Paul. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 17. Paul passes to Bassey. Excellent defense there from Zubats. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Dunn. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bassey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Coffey. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
All up top, Dunn covering. Here's Sohan. Here's Branham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 19. Clippers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Coffey. And the Clippers miss again. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Done against Paul. Lets it fly from 18. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Paul against Dunn. Paul dishes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Powell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the San Antonio. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Castle is out there with Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Jones kicks to Harden. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far. San Antonio leading by 17. Fox passes to Vassell. Barnes down low. Working on Jones. Outside, Fox. With the drive.
That's some lightning speed right there as Fox earns himself a trip to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And it's in there.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Fox. And the layup is good. Fox has got 22 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the first one drops.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Spurs leading by 17. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox.
And because Fox likes to score so often,
And here we go, coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jones kicks to Leonard. From downtown, knocks down the three ball.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Leonard against Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barnes. Over Jones. Barnes can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 17. Harden outside. Eubanks up top. And Harden with the stuff.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Harden with the stuff. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Shoots over Leonard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden. And here is Fox. 23 seconds left in the game. Back to Barnes. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. The kick out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Wembanyama with it. Kuminga defends. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Curry looking it over. Here's Butler. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes with a screen on Butler. Outside Wembanyama. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Now here's Barnes. The drive by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Pass to Looney. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vassell. On target from range.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch and shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him too.
Left side Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fox. Down low. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Fox. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And now we'll go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Fox, that's good.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Fox. Barnes a screen. Pass to Castle. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. Hauled in by Curry.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 4. Outside Barnes. The 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A solid distributor. Good to see the rookie Castle finds his open teammates like this.
Here's Butler. Off the left rim and out. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Wembanyama. Fox surveying the D. Releases. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 8 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9. It's stolen by Barnes. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Fox against Butler. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Curry with it, out guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Castle, Wembanyama out there with Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Fox in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Fox with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's Curry, pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Outside for Butler. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. And he gets it to go. Vassell's got 5 now.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Barnes with a screen on Butler. Here's Fox. From deep, Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry passes to Looney. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Barnes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Takes a three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Vassell passes to Fox. Here's Barnes. Butler covering. Back to Fox. 4 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The three from Wembanyama. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Curry against Vassell. Kuminga with a screen on Vassell.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Jimmy Butler out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Paul for 3. Counted from distance. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Post. Johnson against Hield. And there's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Post shot no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Sohan, left side. Here's Bassi. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Moody's checked in for Draymond Green. Vassell outside. Pass to Bassi. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bassi's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They set the pick. And here's Butler outside. Hauled in by Paul.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Golden State, Moses Moody, 2 shots. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2
There's
minutes
calls in
to
every
review
game.
the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs lead by 9. Pass to Johnson. Paul against Hield. The drive by Paul. Second chance effort. Bassey, good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Connects from downtown.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Paul passes to Bassey. Vassell outside. Pass to Bassey. Paul with it. Guarded by Hield. Hield against Paul. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Hield finds Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Paul passes to Johnson. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Bassey. On the wing, Vassell. The 17-footer. That one drops for him. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Kuminga's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Vassell can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Kuminga, the pass to Moody. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A line change here for San Antonio. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Spurs lead by 10. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fox goes in. Slicing in, De'Aaron Fox.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Green finds Curry. Looney, a screen on Barnes. The three from Curry. That shot missing. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harrison Barnes out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And they want a second opinion on that call.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Vassell finds Barnes. From deep, Wembanyama. He's off on that one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17-point game. Green, a screen. Outside Curry. Over Castle. They get it again. Looney passes to Kuminga. And he gets the bucket. Spurs lead by 15. Fox moving fast. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Looney the screen. And here's Curry for three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green, the pass to Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry, driving inside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fox against Butler. And Fox powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
San Antonio leading by 14. Fox outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Green, a screen. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wembanyama's got 11 points here in the second half.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Barnes with a screen on Looney. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Spurs score.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Inside. Green finds Butler. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Barnes. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Fox. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Green finds Kuminga. Green with a screen for Kuminga. It's rebounded by Towns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Curry with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Basket good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And here is Bridges. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Nice move. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry. And it's Kuminga, top of the key. Inside, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Towns way outside. New York, no good that time either. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Runs in the pass to Towns. New York missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Hart kicks to Towns. They need this one, and it's good on the way in.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Green from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Brunson outside. Bridges inside the three-point line. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Curry. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson kicks to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gift.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting from New York, Josh Hart. At the line for 2. The play will be
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. Butler against Bridges. And there's Butler with the flush.
I think defensively, you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the dunk by Towns.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Anunoby against Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Brunson. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Butler. Right side Curry. Knicks with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Again, Curry missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hart, no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Kuminga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Towns looking it over. Here's Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Robinson finds Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. From the high post, he drills it. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Timeout. Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. Green with a screen for Hield. Pass to Green. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And here is Hield, defended by McBride. There's a screen. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got his first points of the game.
Wow, Buddy Hield, usually the guy they're trying to create open shots for. This time he returns the favor.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Butler against Bridges. Green with a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Butler. That shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Curry passes to Butler. Misses the three. New York trailing. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 11 points.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Anunoby sends it back. The Knicks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. For the lead, there's the drive, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Curry with the three. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Hart finds Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Here's Anunoby from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. 3-point lead. Brunson outside. He gets it in there. And that's now 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'll say this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. Floats it up for Kuminga. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Well, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
The kick outside to Butler. Curry against Anunoby. And no good. Brunson with some nice D. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Anunoby slams it in.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Brunson. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So both teams making some changes here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Poked away, stolen by Tucker. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Bridges. And again, it's New York.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Pass to post. Over in the corner, Green. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Bridges passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges with it. Looney on him. Bridges misses. Warriors trail by 4. Curry is inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York basketball.
New York leading by 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Basket counts. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And again, it's New York.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Again, Curry missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. And the shot is good. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter. Over in the corner, Kuminga. To stop the run. Over in the corner, Looney. They set the pick. Butler from outside. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
The Knicks leading by 11. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Kuminga. Butler on the way. Three-pointer, and Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Outside, Towns.